Yo, I just got on. What up, boys? I guess I should be on camera. Oreo came in with a raid as I got on. What's up, man? Listen, you're just jamming out a little bit, getting started. Hope you had a good one, dude. I literally basically just got on here. Audio check. Alright, there's go. I can like hear the game for a sec. People were telling me servers are all messed up or something. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. You're on like Australian servers or something? Yeah, I don't know. Someone else came in my chat earlier and just said that like they're doing a bunch of server restarts and like it broke something. So, um, game broken. I guess. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Like, I'm on the game right now. I'm not seeing any problem, but I'm just standing in my little warehouse pretty much. Like, got a little reorganized. Hold on, let me see what's going on in the comms over here. With the boys. Yo, what's going on?
Yo.
People are saying there's like server issues or something.
I'm not having any server issues.
Oh, okay. Because I got like some people from like on like Oceanic servers saying that like they their servers are all fucked up. So the server restarts or something.
Oceanic servers.
Like I don't know, just the ones that these guys are on. I guess I don't know. Wait, Ori, have a good one, man. Thanks for the raid. Should you buy this game? It depends if you like want to play a survival game that's Dune themed and play with the boys. That's kind of like the thing that really kicks it off is. Well, no, you got some gamers to play with, you know. You gotta have some gamers to play with. The waterbeds being here, it seems like better than every other spot I've seen them in.
I figured you would like it.
I mean, it should just literally, like I said, it literally just needs to be like a fucking eyesore. That's how you get them filled up.
I even put a bunch of lights around it just so they're not missed.
Works for me, dude. You need like a whole trip, like a whole shipment of bodies over here because we're running out.
I can get some more before I come back over there.
What's been going on this morning?
I was farming because we had little to no aluminum and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I took a shower. Got pretty much another set of MK6 stuff made. And I think Curtis, I don't know if he put it back or if he's using the shit we made for you.
I mean, all good. I guess it won't be on that much today anyway, so it's fine. A little Final Fantasy 16 thing later.
When you gotta do that?
I'm gonna do it in a couple hours. It took me a while to like set up because I bring my console down here. Like, remember how my setup worked. Oh yeah, storage. Where's that storage at? Let's see, Mark 5 rocket launchers. Where's the storage at? storage. But yeah, the walls being black on the inside definitely looks a lot better.
Yeah, the base looks pretty clean.
It sucks that we have to like, you know, double up on walls, but like it looks so much better. Instead of fucking tin can,
burn
dude.
my eyes.
Yeah, dude. Having to double up on walls is crazy. Wait, did you post one of these walls up like lower? I think it did.
What wall?
The face door things, like you lowered it on purpose to the floor so it would like line up better, I think.
Yeah, so that I could keep that like that trim at the top of the base.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I didn't want it to just stop where the door was, so I just lowered it into the floor.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Yo, Claim, there's a tier 1 sub. Welcome on in.
Make the big doors like here, let me see where you're looking. Do you see the one where the two like round bulges are where the spice thing is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that you could like fucking squeeze the door in between that. It looks sick.
You know what was funny about you doing this is, to me, when I was on my phone, I swear to God, I was thinking like the wall was giving birth, or like some guy was trying to claw their way into some cheeks, dude.
Yeah.
That's like the first thing I see when I look at this fucking thing. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell's going on with this thing? Why is the sub feed like right behind the door like this?
I can't move it, bro. You're the only one that
Oh,
can move
okay,
it.
right. I was
So
like,
you
what the
can
fuck?
Move it wherever. There's a back little room in there. You can move it in there. In the.
Well, I mean, we need it for the
spice room.
power thing. I'll just move it to the side. Right, the power, like distribution, the fuel distribution thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we'll just leave it there, I guess.
I was gonna do the box tech, but running on both sides of the boxes to depot and shit take too long.
The box thing, I like it looks nice for
looks
vertical.
pretty.
It looks nice, but I don't think it's practical. I think like doing like the row of like dump chest thing. I think that's way better on like one side, and everything that's not dump chest should just be away from this. Like it looks clean that these are all tucked in the wall, but I feel like we need like two walls. You know what I mean? Like the wall of dump, and then the wall of like here's all the extra gear and all the bullshit. Like that physical delineation of like where shit is. I think that's important.
Yeah, I mean, I could have maybe put the big boxes like in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, or if like all the boxes left of the big boxes were like regular chests and like the right ones were dump or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause that's why I had two rows, right? Like that one row right to the fucking middle of the warehouse was just dump, and the other one was just like, you know, gear, fuel, all sorts of shit you don't want to press F on. But yeah, this whole style of trim plus lights plus dark on the inside looks pretty good.
No longer an eyesore base.
What the hell are these? Ladders?
Yeah.
Are these ladders? They don't work.
They do.
Oh, okay, there we go. Well, I guess you just grab them like any wall.
Yeah, they're not like real ladders
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
game.
Yeah, we just need some colored boxes and labels, man. That's what we need. Bro, I swear, this one makes me laugh every time I look at it. The one that leads to the refinery.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Chat, what does that look like to you? It's like someone's giving birth or something. Oh my god. Hilarious. You get banned if you answer that question. Wait. Did that despawn the rockets? That might have despawned some rockets. Anyways, chat, how we doing? Good morning, good afternoon. This is like the latest start we've had in a minute. But, you know, I've heard there was maintenance today. Oh, fuel on me. God damn it. You know, there was like some kind of maintenance today. Probably more stability fixes or whatever. Actually, where are the patch notes? Was there even actual real maintenance? Hold on. Dune Awakening patch notes. Oh, the P83 error that was like breaking people. This is between server borders. This is Macho with the booster and the clap, huh?
How much is up?
I think he's in the game. Where's the fuel? Yo! What up, Macho? We don't have fuel. I guess it being here makes more sense. Guess we're stuck looking at blueprint mode. Chat, how we doing? This is another one of those like we start at 2 a.m. then 3 a.m. then 4 a.m. Now we're starting at like 9 a.m. Also, chat, have you guys seen that like Alters game? I woke up this morning, I watched like Ash play it a little bit, and looks like it's pretty cool. When they restarted the servers, they killed the 3 like, oh, the big spice rings. Oh, rip. That would've been pretty good free farm right now. It's early in the day. But the Zamboni them. That harvester shit's insane. Like it does, you don't even have to like scoop up the entire circle, right? To fully fill your harvester, you only have to like, I don't know, sweep up like, I don't know, a quarter of it maybe. Like so harvester got like what, like 50k spice capacity or some shit. Yeah, like yeah, okay, so if you get like 20% of the circle, that's crazy. Yeah, getting to free farm that, like I still think that's the only harvester in the server, right? I don't know, maybe like one of the other teams has one too. Oh, that's insane spice, dude. It almost seems a little bit like wild actually if you think about it. Like it's like not too hard. Like once you have some of these tools, right? Like the harvester and whatnot. It's like not too hard to. It's like not too hard to basically like go out and get a load or two or something and then like kind of just be good for a while. Because like having the manpower to run a spice operation like that with the fucking harvester, dude, that seems like so crazy. Holy shit. We're still gonna get our cut? Yeah, man. Well, where's our red team discount, dude? Or red team like fuck, where's that? Yeah, where are the extra assaults at? Are they being used for like pickups or something?
I'm getting the bodies for the one. I don't know where the other one is.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking about getting some bodies too.
I've just been using mine to fucking farm.
What have I done? Where's the other guy? How's the grind? I just got on. I'm trying to do a little bit of housekeeping chores for now, I guess. I don't know how many people we got on or when we're gonna have a whole fucking fleet yet. But so I figure, hey, we'll get on this. Oh, this guy not dead. What the hell? Is this the lag you guys were talking about? That was weird. Oh yeah, the weekend's coming. It's gonna be a mess in there, dude. I don't know who it is that has like Mark 6s yesterday, last night. I was like fried. We were like 13 hours deep. And then like some squad has like full Mark 6 bullshit, so it's kind of like, oh. Is this your assault right here on this camp?
Yeah. Just scooping up bodies.
But yeah, the chat, the plan today is that, you know, we're gonna play, hang out, chill for a little bit on this. Roughly like, let's say 2 hours from now, we got a little sponsored like Final Fantasy 16 thing to do. I've never played the game before. But hey, you know what? Check out a new game or an older game that I guess is launching on console or on Xbox anyways. For the first time, that's pretty cool. I fired up I got my setup, so I got my Xbox Series X hooked up. I haven't done like a console stream since like Suicide Squad. Am I a solo player? No, I'm on the server with a couple friends. Oh, there we go. There's the 170 we're looking for. What the fuck? The server does feel a little bit choppier. There's probably like way more people getting on this game this weekend, huh? The game definitely doesn't feel as smooth as it normally is.
Enemy sighted.
You're lagging at 2 second radiation, about to die. Yeah, the servers are choppy, man. I don't know. It's weird. Like I think that in Europe, right? It's like probably people are off work by now, or off school, off work, whatever they're doing. So it's probably prime time over there. Storage full. But yeah, hanging out in the game today, doing whatever we can. Like I said, 2 hours from now, we're doing a little Final Fantasy thing for about 2 hours. After that, I mean, probably more Dune, I guess. If I get access to this, like, Altars game, though, like, low-key, kind of want to stream that eventually. It looks pretty cool. You know, it's like a single-player story, survival, whatever the hell type of game. It looks pretty cool. Difficulty of solo? I mean, I can give you some goals. As solo, I think that one of your primary objectives needs to be to rush getting your vehicles. So, you know, you start the game, go into a bike, then quickly go into getting a buggy, then quickly going into getting a chopper. And once you have a scout chopper, life is good. So, like, those should be your vehicle, rushing your vehicles, I'd say is, like, gonna be, like, the primary thing that if you're a solo player, you want life to be smooth and good for you, you gotta rush your vehicles. God, I've got so many things happening. It's insane. Not only do we playing this game and, like, you know, getting the full endgame experience over here, I've got more games I want to cover. Then I got like the raid race in Destiny 2 to worry about. You have a buggy, chopper, and all that. All right. Do you have like multiple bases set up for yourself? Like one main base somewhere on edge of map with like a good like buggy mining outpost or two in other places. That's like another way you can make your life a lot easier. Like, I don't know the full extent of like how many. The fuck? Game froze. My game's frozen? Hello?
I can hear you.
I just crashed. I depoted a body in a box in deep desert and game crashed. Huh? I've never had that happen before. Oh, good thing it was my base, but like, what's going on with the servers, man? You're right in the middle of everything. I don't know if you've seen how we've been playing, Jay, but like, our main base in the PV map is on the edge of the map by a good like water source. And when we want to travel to other places, like we have other bases set up on the edges of other areas of the map. So that like, oh, you know, we go east edge onto our map, boom, we're at the main base. We go south edge of the map, boom, we're at like a radiation, like jasmine farming base. Right, like stuff like that. So I'm just saying, like, you can build in a way where you like navigate, especially solo, like, you know, you travel with like, let's say an assault chopper or like a scout chopper with cargo, and like you can travel between your bases really fast like that. Assuming they're positioned in a place where you get resources of that, like the type that you need. That's what I'm getting at. I don't know, I think the whole edge strat's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Okay, so that got depoted. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, you can't tell from base to base, but the next best thing is to fly to the edge of the map and fly to the edge of the map and, you know, deal it that way. Oh, I can respec. Okay.
Yeah, flying through the deep desert tiles is how it works.
We'll learn how to do this. We'll learn at 3 points of this. Range damage. I decided I didn't like the underslung thing. Let's get the heavy weapon dam. What else? Oh yeah, I wanted to try this thing. I want to go... I don't think I would care about suspense or dash, but I want to try death from above. If I'll have enough points. Let's go to those stuff first. Let's try that thing out. I mean, I guess technically speaking. You'd have to do that. And this shit. It does say range damage, which says all range weapons. I would assume that means all range weapons and not just like dart weapons. I gotta have our sprint. Recovery. Try stamina first. Vitality. Uh, like that. Yeah, the servers are all cooked today, apparently. A lot of lag. A lot of lag. Hmm. Suspension damage. I mean, technically this would be cool. Popping that and then going to town would be pretty cool. Join calibration, go to sleep. I mean, you could probably log out in the radiation, right? Your body doesn't sit in the world forever. I think it depends on what the message says. But then, like, hopefully you don't have an important vehicle to park. I think some of these grenades are kind of crazy. I think some of these grenades are kind of crazy, man. I'll go through there. Yeah, we'll do that. It'd be kind of fun to try that out. After doing main quests and all the skill trees, what's the best way to level up? I mean, every other contract you have in the game, doing every single quest in the game is good. Then after that, you're stuck like grunting mobs or something. Oh, shit. Akira dropping the Prime the 5. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Let's see. Cooldowns. Reloading weapons. Oh, I don't have points of headshot damage. That's sad. Alright, I think I have everything that I would like to have. After all the quests, you're stuck at like mid to high 160s, then you're farming mobs for 3 weeks straight. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, see, he's got it. He's got it. You're higher level than me. I'm not grinding mobs nearly as much. Just like was in the chat, man. I basically quested. And then like we made like RP bases. I'm just chilling in a casual like 170 because I'm not grinding mobs all day. The whole like grinding mobs thing that they got going on is kind of stupid. Like there should be better XP sources instead of like mindlessly grinding mobs. You haven't grinded any mobs? Have you been farming resources nonstop? Because I guess that gives XP too. Capture points. Wait a second. Capture points give XP? Like the ones in like the desert, they give XP? Oh yeah, surveying, that's right. You get like every single grade, you get like 8,100 a week, right? That sounds pretty chill, but that's only a flat amount. But that might not be a bad thing to do, I guess, if you don't want to grind mobs, because like the mobs are fucking stupid. But then, like, if you just go and grind mobs, it'll be faster than just surveying the desert. $4.5K. Well, don't you get 100 per tile, period? Like, isn't there? It's a 9x9, right? It's a 9x9. It should be 8,100, right? Oh, some tiles you can't scan. Oh, that's what you mean, right? Because the height, right? I guess I could like, I could ghost ride the whip, dude. And jump out of my plane and just ride that shit like a surfboard. It probably wouldn't work.
I could bring my scout over there.
I don't think I'm trying to get XP that way. Alright, do we have enough to make another bed? It's gotta be even. What the fuck is this?
You trying to put down more beds?
Yeah, let's make it even, you know?
Oh, it's in the middle.
Huh?
Well, it was in the middle.
Oh, you mean like 5 beds being in the middle?
Yeah.
The way I look at it is like 1 chest, 2 beds, you know? And I was like,
Yeah.
I hate it. There's a fucking gap right here. Storage.
Can always use the piece picker when you want to play something like that instead of scrolling for it.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten that into a habit yet. I saw that in the list on the right, and I was like, cool, let me just go navigate for it instead. Just not a habit. I think like when I was hovering over the lamp, it did that thing, and I was like, wait, huh? In a world where you could just like stack things on top of each other. I don't know why they wouldn't let you do that.
They took it out the game. Not even trolling.
I mean, you gotta be organized in a game like this, man. You just do. There's so much bullshit to pick up. Really think about it. If you really think about it, you know? It's just how it is. How many generators do we have up top now?
I can't remember. I mean, we have like overkill on power. At least did. I don't know about now because there's 2 more of these.
Yeah, we're up towards the limit now.
Yeah, still pretty good. 53, 8 out of 57.
A rollback. Wait, what?
I could easily place more of those things too. I just wanted to cap the roof off, but I ran out of stone. Fucking double walling our whole base.
Yeah. Hmm.
These dudes take forever to spawn. Holy shit.
What else can we do? Because in terms of technique, I guess just be like cooldown reduction, but last skills in the trees, you gotta do more quests. Every single skill in the tree has like its own quest. So if you have none of the ones at the top, you got like 3 more quests to do per trainer. Emergency venting campfire. Oh, because the shield? Wait, the energy. Huh? Oh, that's weird. Oh, after it's done shooting for a while, it has a cooldown.
It sounded so crazy up top.
It's like you only can shoot a little bit, and I got a vent.
My game just froze when you did that.
Just crash you out.
Yeah, it's good now, but it froze for like a solid 5 or like 2-3 seconds. I just heard your laser going off.
It probably had to like load the asset of it being melted or something. A fire effect. I don't think it likes that I'm shooting the shield. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The gun just like goes on cooldown because you're shooting a shield with a laser.
It's like, yep, no, fuck you. You're not using it.
I mean, shit. If it did what it would do in the lore, like I would have just nuked the whole place just now. You shoot a shield with a laser, it's a wrap.
Damn, all I gotta do is kill somebody with a seeker. Come on.
There's like molten stuff coming off your body.
None came off my face for me though.
Huh?
When you zapped my body, I seen it come off, but when you zapped my face, like nothing came off. It's just okay. Now I can see it, dude. When you look closely at my character when you shock me. Am I I can't tell if it's the light or is my character turning into like the gray box, like grayscale version.
I mean, I just see you.
Yeah, zap me in the face. I swear it looks like I look like the, you know, when you walk through the town and nobody loads their texture, like they're like
Yeah.
fucking,
If I'm far
That's
enough
what
away,
it
I try to
looked
snap a cam, but they don't have models, right? They just have like a gray body.
yeah. Yeah, I want to get the last gun.
You haven't got one yet?
Nah, I don't want to spend the spice on it yet. I want to get all this other shit done on everyone with the M6s.
Yeah, them 6 copters.
Oh yeah, this one was from like turning into cutter array, but then I found a blueprint for it at some point. So
Yeah, I
that's
have
only
one
like a
of those
rank
bow
5
extractor
gun.
things too. I want to try it just for like labs and shit.
It's just That shit looks like it's about to break through walls like nothing.
I mean, I think the whole point of this is to like get stimmed up and just go to town, like just dump your entire energy bar in a vehicle or something.
Gotta hit the dispenser belt drive by.
The ship crashed and the DD always draw the same stuff. Yeah, they have a rotation of blueprints for every objective in the deep desert has a weekly rotation. So you farm the stuff enough, you figure out what the stuff is for that object type. Right, like crash ships have a thing. The PvP ships have a thing. The labs have a thing. Like they all have like their rotation every week. So you have to go do those objectives like crazy every week and then collect everything. So like the entire list of blueprints in the game, I think is divided up into like 3 weeks of content in the game. Right, like week 1 we had some other stuff. Now this is like week 2, and then like next week 3, right? You should just go on a rotation. Well, shit, do I just go grind mobs? Like, chat, what level are you guys from playing this game too much? Where are D-gens at, huh? Who's got like a level above 170 to flex? Like, how many goddamn mobs have you killed? Expose yourselves. Expose yourselves. Expose yourselves. If you do all your quests, like, you'll be caught up pretty quick, but... everything past doing all your quests done, that sucks. 175? Holy shit, that's a lot of mobs, man. Yo, Wickham with the 3 months, welcome back, thank you. 5 more levels of mobbing, dude. Do I go do that right now? 5 whole levels of mobbing? I can do that right now. Fuck it, nothing else is happening. Let's go kill some mobs. Doing 180 to 200, is I doing like 50 to 60 in Lost Star? 50 to 60 in Lost Star. I'm trying to remember what the fuck that was like. I only played Lost Ark at launch up until, I think the last raid I did was like Belshazzar. So, was there like a level cap increase or something? I don't remember. I stopped playing Lost Ark a long time ago at this point. Yeah, I don't know, like the level, like, I played Throne, yeah. Fuck, Mike. This game is breaking so hard today. I guess my game just froze again.
Yeah, I feel like this patch fucked something up.
Oh, my screen.
I'm just frozen in the sky right now. Good thing I'm not doing anything like actual deep desert, but like this is stupid. What happens when you shoot somebody with a shield? It basically puts your gun on cooldown.
That's
You don't
what
get to actually
happened
shoot them
to
with
me in
it.
Scale when we were fucking flying that one time with the assault.
But yeah, I
Except
played
the
Throne Liberty at
fucking
launch.
chopper disappeared. You couldn't
I
even see
was
that.
one of the guys who grind super hard, free to play. And then I stopped after Path of Exile 2 came out. We won our first siege, and then we won the second siege after that. I played bow staff. I had fun flash waving people. I think my VOD from my
No,
war is still on my
right place.
YouTube. Or like the, yeah, like the first war we did was still on my YouTube. Pretty cool. But I'm glad I'm not playing in that game anymore. I'm glad I'm not playing that game anymore. Are all weapons viable in PvP? What's the top ones to use in the deep desert PvP? Well, you gotta have a chopper and rockets. You gotta have rockets and a chopper.
Hello, game?
And then
Can I
after
find
that,
out,
say
please?
like, if you don't have a chopper and you're getting fucked by choppers, then you gotta have your own ground like heavy weapons, like probably like las guns or rocket launchers or something to try to fight back. And then if by some miracle, you actually get to have ground PvP, then I would imagine it's probably gonna be like swords plus like the drill shots. Swords and drill shots would make a lot of sense to me, right? Yeah, las guns do damage to vehicles. That's why I'm like spec for them right now. I don't know how much damage they
I
would
think
do.
the servers are dying. Oh my god.
This is so cooked.
I can't shoot.
The las gun blueprint, I got one in the dark zone. I mean the deep desert. Yeah, somewhere in there. It's somewhere in the deep desert. There's like a rocket launcher. Hold on. There's like somebody sent me a screenshot of like the guns that the Atreides have from playing Landsrad or voting for Landsrad. Let me pull them up real quick because they're kind of cool. So first week on our server, there was a vote for do they want a Landsrad weapon vendor, armor vendor, or like vehicle vendor, some shit like that. And they chose weapons. And let me see if I can find the screenshot because it's pretty cool. Get the ship too. Where is that?
Anybody else's game just breaking?
Yeah, the server's cooked.
My
Okay,
game
alright.
froze a few times, but
Where is it? Where the fuck is it, man? Did I just search Landsrad? Yeah, where's the screenshot of like the weapons that Atreides have from Landsrad? This is like Scale had one earlier, but I can't find it.
I have no idea.
Oh, it's in the Dune channel, okay. Oh yeah, here they are. Alright, chat, you ready for this? Hold on. Let me land. Because these are pretty badass, and I would say these are, like, these weapons that they voted for are actually kind of crazy. Like, if I was on ground, I'd want, like, all this shit. Alright. So first off, a fucking rocket launcher that's purple. 900 damage on a rocket. If you can hit that shot, I mean, 2 of these should, like, knock out some wings, man. I would definitely want to, in a situation where I lose my chopper, jump out and become like Rocket Boy. And yeah, they might even have like tracking, you know, which is pretty badass. So like fucking up choppers, that's a big one. Then I saw this one too, this drill shot. And that's crazy because I think the drill shots are really good, right? Like you have 2 slugs per barrel. So now you have 4 shots to shoot instead of just 2. 154 damage. These things stick into your shield and then eventually drill through it. Right, so that's why I'm a big fan of these too. I feel like these are like also good PvP guns. So like imagine you have, I don't know, like at least 2 or 3 of these equipped in your bar and you just like swap between them and just like popping off. Like crazy. And then what else do they get? And then I have a blueprint for this thing. I don't know where I got that blueprint, but I have this. I don't think a machine gun makes sense to use. I think these are pointless, but that's the 3rd choice they have. But the first 2 I just showed, I think those are good. Like any sort of like heavy damage, single shot, like anti-shield or like anti-vehicle type of thing seems pretty good to me. The las gun's only good for raiding and don't like just like fucking with people's walls up. I haven't had the opportunity to like really try and like use it against someone's vehicle. Like I shot at somebody's Mark 6 the other day for a little bit, but like they were on top of me trying to like kill me, so like that's tough. And the other thing is that I dumped my entire energy bar and then my shield was gone, so then I died a little bit faster than I expected. But it's so hard to get like any real testing done because like you just randomly get into a fight and they just got to like figure it out, you know? Like I think that if I drug my character up for the range damage boost and then launch myself into the air and then just like mag dump the thing at like someone's chopper, like I should be able to do some respectable damage to it. In theory. But getting that kind of real life, like real world, like practice is tough. It's just like, you just kind of have to be in the right place, right time, and also not be the one getting focused by all the rockets and all the people trying to squish you. Yeah, like I have a las gun and I would like to see if I can try to break some wings quick with it while someone's flying and trying to kill me, right? Because that's the real world test. It's not just sitting there killing things that are... It's not about just sitting there and killing things that are parked. It's about like trying to, you know, actually, you know, fight man versus chopper, like a 1v1, right? And like see what happens. That's what you're really looking for. I literally just made a trooper build, basically, for the whole, like, las gunning, launching myself into the sky. I'm gonna try to, like, drug myself, too, so I have, like, a damage boost and just see, like, how I can do stuff with that. This is like my favorite landmark to go to just to get XP. But it looks like it's been cleared out. The skill to power boost? Wait, what? Skill to power boost? What do you mean? The damage boosting drug is top skill for gunner. It says range damage 35% increase. Right, so I'm thinking like, okay, I got 15 heavy weapon damage, I got 35 from this. Right, these two together, whatever other range damage I get from this and that, like, you know, 18%. So we're like 68% range damage boost. The whole point is like, you know, try to go all in on like popping a vehicle, like breaking some shit. Because that's the only actual like PvP in the game. Like 9% of the time it's just like you got choppers versus choppers, but at some point either you're gonna lose your chopper or the other guy's gonna lose his chopper. So what's the next move after the chopper fight's over, right? Once you went from chopper versus chopper, you go on infantry versus chopper, and then in that situation you had to build for that possibility, right? Because you're never really gonna get, you know, player versus player on foot half the time. It's mostly just gonna be vehicle versus vehicle. What the fuck am I stuck on? What is happening right here? I'm just stuck. Okay. Just got like stammed out walking on that rock right there. That's not it. That's not my mining laser. More unnecessary stuff. This guy just did the story.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now, what's going on, dude? I just popped my drugs, rip. Man, you see so much bullshit. You see like someone's health, their weapon out, their techniques, or is it their abilities? It's their abilities. Yeah, this is a game about drugs, man. Drug use, drug collection, drug production. Yeah, drugs into weapons, true. It's cool. You even have like a HUD of like how fucked up people are in the sky.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Oh, you're talking about this? Oh, like the deployable energy. Okay. Yeah, but that's a deployable. That would be kind of annoying because I'm trying to be mobile. That's cool, but I'm trying to be mobile. You barely made it to the outpost. I just went back down. See, the thing about this is that it sounds like a deployable that gives you an AoE around it, right? So yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I'm trying to fly through the sky and be a laser guy, you know? I need something else. That's only 9% reduction in power usage, but like... if we ever go for it, I guess we no longer have heat management, which sucks, so we won't be as... we can't just like mag dump rockets. That's kind of a mandatory one too. And the promote survivability, I like that one. Not really many techniques anywhere else, right? Unless you can like create a weak point on a vehicle with this. If that counts, but again, how will you test that? How much range would my laser gun even have? Oh, it tells you they have like a poison skill. Is that my addiction level? Oh, in withdrawal state. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the addiction thing works. Looks like a timer before I can eat food. There's a red bar at the bottom. Player, I think.
Is at the center and throughout. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future. So too the Shai Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against.
Can I take drugs now? Yes.
But we do not forget. No! For that,
I was like half full.
Shai Hulud demands that we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inestimable. In a whole.
Need something like.
Shield on.
Oh, Shanny server's all messed up. But yeah, I heard, man. I heard. Even my server on like the East Coast is all messed up too. Not like it's still playable now, but like earlier it was like acting up for sure. I don't know what's going on. It must be like the weekend, you know? Just weekend things. Man, there's gotta be like some like a really good XP route for killing mobs. There's gotta be some kind of XP route.
Get exhausted.
Cheap Dirty. 2 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy the skin. Back to lurking. Thanks, man. Yeah, there's gotta be like some better landmarks. After you get your rockets, you can start doing deep desert stuff. Yeah, pretty much like mandatory. You got like your own rocket chopper. That's just how it is. But then like the real kicker now is like having a Mark 6. Oh, I don't do enough damage. Testing stations. Testing stations have you moving around a lot. They don't necessarily have like the most density either. Like that's why I come here a lot of the time. It's like there's a ton of dudes that spawn in that first courtyard and a decent amount inside there, but and this place also has people coming in to do the quests and stuff. The thing is, like, all the trash mobs in this game, they all cost basically the same. Oh, so they all give basically the same amount of XP, I mean. Just that in higher level zones, like, you have the looks more relevant over there, but they're like way spongier. There being a road there. There's gotta be like another route. What is this? There's guys that spawn here. I don't know, they spawn on the wall. Huh. This has got a nice, like, flat area to build on. Out of sight, out of mind. Wait a second, that's a guy's base? Yo, look at this thing. I thought it was actually part of the map for a bit. There's some landmarks over there. This compound is just getting bigger every day. These guys don't pocket their ships, man. The big base under Stone Sentinel. Oh, I'm about Sentinel City? I remember that place being decent, yeah. I gotta start doing some kind of like rotation for these. Is the worm disabled?
Dude, I wonder if the worm's still.
Are the worms still disabled?
I think they might be. I was gonna go farm some sand.
Yeah, go try that out for us real quick.
Yeah, you want me to go try it out?
Yeah, go try it out.
Get you by the worm if that's possible.
That's right, that's right.
I mean, just check for a heartbeat, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Here.
Apparently, the worms are not bugged anymore. Someone
They
else
reset
tried
the
and-
server like an
Yeah.
hour ago to try to fix it, I think. So.
Yeah, they just shut it down, so it probably is fixed by now.
Try it out, bro. Try it out. Let us know.
All right, let me find out. Let me find a spaceship real quick.
Identify yourself.
I can still one-shot these. Well, there's stuff in here I don't think it matters, but... A little spice. Oh yeah, we need the pumps too. Well, actually, I don't know if we need these pumps or like a higher tier one. So far, it's been like what, 7 or 8 mobs? Purple. So coming like 12 guys so far. Two there. God, I hate scope sense in this game so much. Two up the way. I swear this rifle is just a PV gun. A couple more guys up at this station. So it's like one entrance. Yeah, you can actually get a lot of mobs on this side. Alright, so it doesn't seem that bad. But you know, if I think about it, I kind of want to scan the desert. I feel like that's almost like mandatory. The desert's definitely more free. Is that all of it? I mean, they gave him 120 concurrence. That was pretty good. That's pretty healthy. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty sick. For like the level of like the type of game it is and stuff, like, that's pretty cool. Alright, so we definitely clear it fast enough before things respawn. What would be really insane is if there was enough mobs to like sit here and do like a loop over and over. It's not quite like that. Wait. Scratch that? Wait a second, hold up. I was slow enough to where they respawn. How much is that? I don't think halfway to 171. But then I think I still need like another POI while I wait for the respawns. Like, what if we just go like Southern Comms or something? Or like Shadrath's Tomb, you know, like one of these fucking things. And this one's got really good density. But like, if you're fast enough, you should be going somewhere else. There's so many buggies here. You can ride a worm saw video. Oh yeah. Oh, Dansky coming out with the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy the skin. Oh, this landmark seems decent. Wait, this landmark's pretty good. So you get like, then like 3 there, 3 there. A bunch here, not even going in. Then you could just come up here. Yeah, whatever this landmark is. This is a pretty efficient one. So between that and Sentinel City, might be able to. You might be able to like actually get some decent XP per hour. West Shield Wall, yeah, I know some of these are pretty good. Like I've been up here. I'm just trying to figure out like. Truly optimal. Optimal camps were worth hitting. Oh, this angle's good. How's this guy doing? Yeah, some kind of PV map like speed grinding like this. It's pretty much what you gotta do. Like some of these camps, like if they, what's this? If their spawns are dense and they're out in the open, you can really oh yeah, it's the assassination one. A PvP landmark? Yeah, somebody's ship's right here. There's somebody's ship right here. If I had rockets on, I guess I could just harass it. Oh, my gun's broken. We are aware of the server issues and high pings the team is working on, and we'll let you all know as soon as we have any information. Well, the devs know there's a bunch of server lag right now. Your server's so bad you're stuck in place for 2 hours? What? It's actually like that for some of you guys? That's fucking insane. Man, it's cursed. Every time I get on this game, there's always like a maintenance or something. Oh yeah, I gotta eat these. The other one. How much is Chrono gonna be? I want to say probably if they do it around like $40, that's probably reasonable. I don't know if it would go much higher than that, but like that's months out. That's my guess. I have no idea. I feel like with an MMO, you might have like a reasonably high starting price, but also at the same time, like you also want to encourage people to get in early and stuff too, so. So yeah, that's my guess. I feel like a $40 entry fee for like a game like that's probably not too bad. Did everyone get offline? I swear, like, we have nobody on right now. Yeah, I guess like G's off. He's been on all goddamn day. What class am I gonna go play in Odyssey? In Chrono Odyssey, I'm definitely playing Ranger. I'm definitely playing Ranger. So it's a ranged class and it can get headshots. Yeah, I'm playing a Ranger. What the hell is this in here? Man, this place is in shambles. But yeah, I'm always a ranged DPS player in MMOs. So like Ranger, Assassin, and Mage would be like the 3 classes in that game that I would personally even be interested in. I mean, I don't know what's going on in this base. This cobalt paste is just like showing up everywhere. Yeah, Chrono's got potential. It's still like it's still kind of like a situation where there's still plenty of room for improvement. But I feel like the type of game they're trying to be and where they want to head with that looks like it should be pretty fun. But yeah, we'll check it out next week. We'll be checking that one out next week. There's like a test or something. Bunch of raw mats. Might as well burn some water. And we got this bed here. Which, again, never really gets used. We demolish that. Build the storage. And then what if we load this storage into our scout? And then this body stuff here, let's just move this with us up here. Might as well. If it's not gonna be used over there, it can at least exist over here. Chat, what kind of other games you guys got on your radars, huh? Like, oh, we're all like Dune Awakening grinders right now, but like, we got Chrono next week for like a little bit. Get a little hands-on with it. Outside of that, is there anything else that stands out? There's a new PoE 1 league soon? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't, I don't think I'll be covering that anymore. Borderlands, that's months out, but we're covering it, yeah. Chess? You're playing chess right now? SP, wait, what? Why can't I think of what that means? What does that mean? When you said SP, I'm thinking super people, and I'm like, that doesn't, there's no bosses. Oh, you are talking about super people, but what do you mean by bosses? What do you mean by bosses and super people? They're like PV mobs now? Like, no fucking shot there's PV. What the fuck? What? Those motherfuckers still owe me $1,000, man. They owe so many people that played the tournaments money that didn't pay out. I didn't know there was PV and super people. What the fuck? Is that in 5 days? Oh, is that really next week? That's crazy. I might take a look and be like, bruh, pay me. You know what I mean? I hate that like that whole like having a tournament, playing and trying, and then like it all is essentially like, you know, marketing for the game. Like, hey man, pay your players, dude. It's pretty fucked up. How much power we're talking here? I don't know if we have enough. We can refine a body. Oh, drop. Good afternoon. I think we need a little more power up top.
Solid. You want to go farm POIs in the D desert?
With the server lag and nah.
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, we need spice. Production limit of 76 out of 180. What the hell? We have wind traps. I guess this is here for some casual sips, but like, I don't think it needs to be here. You can drink out the wood trap now. what's on this side? Is this here for stability? There's a staircase through the... Yeah, the staircase here. Let's see. I'm in the walls. Yo, I need like someone to just hand me some spice melange. We need more power. We have one. We got one melange. We ain't farming hard enough. We ain't farming hard enough. I'll feed these. It's a rerun. I see solid plate arc creators right now. Yeah. Are you consuming VODs right now, dude? Hi Nick, what are you playing, bro? What you playing? What you playing right now? Oh, G is wait. Is he G is watching his VODs back? What the? He's taking a nap time or pause. Oh, okay, I see. I see what he's doing. What's this? All right, come on, music, and read this. What? There's PvE. Loot boxes. A monster park. Yo, hi Nick, are you gonna be a Super People gamer next week or what, dude? Class rebalancing. They're nerfing the super jump on Shotgun Master. Damn, that's too bad. Shotgun Master was pretty good. What about Teleporter? We had bonus damage when hitting enemies from outside their vision. Nuclear. Nuclear was pretty stupid. That was so dumb, and then Driver was dumb too. And then I remember like the Titan being out, and I was fucking around with that for a while. I just like made a teleporter. I felt like the utility on it was just like way too cool. I can't believe there's PV mobs, bro. What the fuck? There's like a boss. Did they just turn super people into an extraction shooter? Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? You know, I will play this next week. They stole me money, but I might try this next week to see how this is ridiculous. What the hell? What the hell is this? This is ridiculous. Yeah, how many mobs did I kill in Super People closed beta for the 1K, man? This is like... This is just insane. That is just insane. $1,000 with a pad thai. I mean, I want my my bread with interest, man. Let me see. I don't know if we have any spice melange in the place. The demands of our base are kind of high. I don't know. We have like 80 production. Oh, it's the generators, the shitty ones. The black one? That's all Harkonnen. If I'm, oh, you know what? The ship that I'm driving? Yeah, this is the Atreides Light Scout. The scout chopper. But the model looks way better. It's like a stealth fighter. So then we put the Harkonnen like black and red on there and it looks super good. Looks super good. I'm just driving a Mark 5. I'm not driving Mark 6 yet. We need people to like basically farm more spice and stuff to cleanly get Mark 6 on everybody. You want like a station that gives you better control over your power in your base? That'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good. And check the main base and see if there's like any spice melange sitting around. But I think we're just broke. You're talking about first season what for this game? Have they talked about like what a season even means in this game? We've been running Dune pretty hard this last bit. I think the initial journey is pretty cool, but I feel like there's be some better like PV landmarks, I guess. I feel like the XP grind from 160 to 200 needs to be looked at. Yeah, let's just do this. Utility check. Zero melange. There's none in this place. So I think collectively we have one melange. We have one melange. If you can get away with like one full harvest with the harvester, man, like you're just big chillin'. You're going that faction. I mean, you can just buy the skins. I think best case scenario, if you start with the Atreides, you do their quest lines, you get their rank 5, you buy all their skins at like half price, and then you betray them. And then you go do everything for Harkonnen. Best case, that's what you do. Okay, that's the pro tip. That way you can have all the skins half cost, and you can have all the quests done technically. Like going through the betrayal arc. You're only allowed to betray one time though. Yeah, but it's like, if you only betray one time, well, I guess maybe you only betray one faction one time, then like, alright, first you betray Atreides, then you betray Harkonnen when the new one comes out. New objective in 3 hours. I got a tip for you and it's pink, oh yeah? It's just the tip, man, just the tip. Alright, let's put some more bodies in here. Well, it's an advanced super contracts, you can control part. Everything's taken unless you progress. You probably have to talk to another NPC to get another step. Most likely. So I was farming big spite. No, there's like nobody on right now for us. We got like... Yeah, no one's doing shit. They're like all AFK in like different bases or something. Or like solo PVing or whatever. Eight people ran from you? No, we ain't doing shit right now, dude. No one's on. I think our people are on at DGen hours only. There's like nobody on during the day. And then even like during prime time, like I don't know what happens, but... we gotta farm something, man. We gotta farm something. I'm trying to at least get the water going over here. But then for power generation, we need to knock out like a couple of the shitty generators and replace them with a few more of these like wind traps or something. Or not wind traps, but wind turbines. We definitely need way more melange. The circuits? I just assume the entire like loot pool is on circuit 1. And then boxes where I don't want the loot to go to, I just put them on circuit 2. Like all the inputs on circuit 2. I'm gonna let the entire set of loot in the game just be on circuit 1 on the output so that you craft something, you have access to everything. That's all I do. I'll set that up. Trim. I guess these things have to not be sheltered for them to work, huh? The contract, like I said, if there's no operational progression, you have to keep talking to NPCs. That's usually how it works, is that you need to talk to the guy who gave you the quest. Again, because there's probably another set of voice lines or something that you have to do or choose. usually how it goes. What up, Broji? It's like that's just how it is for all these quests right here. Where are they at? All these quests right here. Like just like how I have like this Atreides one right here. Right, I can't do anything else with them because I'm Harkonnen. But or initially I did some stuff, but that's also because like if I go and betray my faction, then this will continue. So that's one thing. For like Sword Master, or not Sword Master, which was a trooper. It was always just like, hey, you gotta go talk to some, you know, talk to her enough to like trigger the next step, and you go do the next step. And then if it's not her, let me think. Let me think about it for a second here. Trooper, you said regaining control. So I don't know how far you are into it. But that's like, these are all the steps. You might be like missing one of those steps or something. Maybe you didn't do them. If you've done literally everything for seeking control, then you should be talking to the trooper girl, but like navigating her text lines. Try going through all her text lines that are available in her conversations. Because there's different options that crop up if you select certain options. Like you have to actually pay attention to like what you click on in this game. That's how like some of them are hidden in there. You literally sit there and play like menu sim with the dialogue options until like the next option pops up. And then sometimes I think there's potential like where you like potentially like, even fuck it up. Like I know for one quest line for the witch girl, the Bene Gesserit advanced trainer, she like there's an option where you can like choose to betray her or something. I didn't choose that option, but I was like worried that like if I chose the betray option that like it would make it so I wouldn't be able to level up my stuff. I think at some point they said that they disabled that option. So it was breaking something. Yeah. Server's messed up. You got 300 ping. Wait, are you on a different server or are you on this one? There's been a lot of people having server issues today. The devs are aware of it. They're working on it. They've been working on it for the past like 2 hours. Let's see. Dune. Wait, what? Why is it only tracking? Okay, I don't know. That's weird. Dune Awakening, Steam charts. Like, where are we at? Don't we have like a bigger peak or something? I don't want this track. Yeah, it's almost like we have more people. We've had like more people playing lately with the actual launch. Most people did early access. Almost like 117K there. Then we're like peaking at like 140 something. So yeah, I guess this is like the first weekend of all the people who didn't buy it early. So that's why they're struggling to handle the load, I guess. You lost your gear in the desert? Did you like get quicksanded or something, or wormed? Yeah, that's the first weekend. It's the first weekend. It'll probably get even crazier, right? If this is like, today's Friday, right? So, today's Friday. I think today's Friday. Someone's gonna tell me it's probably Thursday, right? It is Friday. Okay, I actually said it right this time. I guessed one day ahead of where I thought we were, and I was right. So if today's Friday, that means that like Saturday and Sunday are gonna be cooked. We're in deep desert, got worms because you couldn't move away. Rip, dude. Hard rip. That XP grind earlier wasn't too bad. If I just sit there and mindlessly farm mobs, like yeah, I could push like 170 to 180 hours of just running loops, killing mobs. But yeah, in terms of stream content today, chat, we are gonna do a little, we're gonna switch it up a little bit. I am gonna go check out Final Fantasy 16 on Xbox today for a little sponsored segment. We're gonna be doing that soon. I don't know if you guys ever play Final Fantasy games. I really haven't. I think I played one like on a friend's like Nintendo DS or something, like way back in the day. And I fired it up earlier to be like, hey, you know, how's this Final Fantasy game look? But I didn't realize that Final Fantasy wasn't even turn-based anymore. I thought it was like always turn-based. I guess the older ones are turn-based, but like the newest ones are not, apparently. Which is really cool. Because like, yeah, I thought they were just always turn-based. Because they have like action, like I'm taking a look right now, it's like most recent mainline titles have shifted towards action-oriented combat systems, with Final Fantasy 14, 15, and 16 being an example of the trend. And like, yeah, I fired it up and I was like, what the hell's going on, dude? Because like I just assumed the entire franchise was always gonna be turn-based combat. You make a party, right? Like you go through your abilities, you do some stuff. It's like an RPG. Like, okay, cool. I don't know which one I played on Nintendo DS, but like that's all I knew. I was like, okay, this is just like a JRPG type of deal. But then I played through the tutorial earlier off stream before I turned the stream on to play this, and I was like, wait a second, this is kind of sick. But yeah, the Final Fantasy series is just like one that I never really got into because it was always really, like usually on like PlayStation. Which Final Fantasy? They gave me a code for Final Fantasy 16, so we're gonna be playing that for a couple hours today. I guess while there's like no one to do, you know, deep desert stuff with really, and server activity being kind of a mess, like, hey, you know, I'll give you guys some new stream content for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that soon. Just talking about it because like, I'm just sitting here thinking like, what do I want to do right now? It's like I can go mindlessly grind mobs to level up, or I guess you go do the sponsored thing now, really. But yeah, thinking about Final Fantasy, I was like, I played the tutorial which I'm gonna like replay on stream because like the cutscenes would be a good context for everyone who's never even seen the franchise before. And yeah, I was kind of surprised. Well, honestly, I didn't know what I was really getting myself into. I just knew the franchise had been around for a while, and it wasn't turn-based, so I was kind of stoked for that. I was pressing some buttons. I was like, wait a second, I can like perfect dodge, perfect, you know, dodge, parry, whatever. And start blasting. I don't know how like swapping characters is gonna work or how a party system is gonna work, but it should look like it'd be pretty good. Cause I've been liking a lot of these games, like all these like action combat games where you have like a parry system, a block, or like a dodge system, and you get like rewarded for having good timing. I like that a lot. That's pretty sick. Yeah, being good at timing, it just feels good to like take that risk. Let's start recycling in the back corner. And there's just like cobalt paste hiding in like every goddamn box. Like, man. Alright, at least we can do this. Let's do a more like transport chopper run. Where's this gonna go? I haven't done a console stream since Suicide Squad came out. And then before that, what did we do? No Man's Sky on like PS4 way back in the day. Oh, and then I did the Uncharted series after that. That was cool. But yeah, that Final Fantasy game, man, I swear it opens up with like some straight cinema type cutscenes. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Oh, Faith in me coming out with a gift sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And 3 guilds of crawlers right now. Yeah, I mean we just have we have the board. We ain't doing much with it though. The danger play with the lag. Yeah, it's kind of like not a good time to be out there right now. Faith coming in with a 2nd gifted sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And enjoy the Dune Awakening skin. Let's do this. I brought over the mats for like more of this stuff, but These things gotta be... Nice. 3 whole boxes. Just make a nice little morgue. We need way more power here, though. If I go out and farm 6 birds, shoot me down, and then we repeat the process. True. It's pretty, like, the way that the deep desert is organized right now. The deep desert is organized right now, it's, like, so hard to be, like, much of a solo player unless you play, like, off. We're getting scraps somewhere, maybe. Alright, let's take a look here. Everything's good. Let's pocket you. Alright, chat. Do I have... Wait, somebody has Mark 6 as a solo? Wait, what? If you have a Mark 6 as a solo, I mean, it's good. I don't have Mark 6, I have Mark 5 right now. But I definitely am not solo either. I think that if you are solo, you should definitely be aiming for Mark 6 Scout Chopper. And that if you want to be getting any scraps of progress solo out here, you're going to be running with like a booster. So you could try to, like, you know, fill your inventory, come back home, fill your inventory, come back home. What a chill day. Yeah, I mean, servers are getting a little wild over here. And servers are getting a little wild over here. But yeah, last call for anyone that was trying to get their skin if they wanted to sub or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna be swapping games over here in a second. I have to like unplug some stuff, replug some stuff. It's kind of weird streaming from console. But we're gonna get into a little Final Fantasy 16. So let me just do that now. I think it's about that time. Does the Seeker one shot through a shield? The Hunter Seeker, I think it does. Yeah, the actual like Seeker. But yeah, let me go do that. Let me go do that. Hold on. Yeah, if you have a Mark 6 chopper, you are faster and you do insane damage. The rockets are like 259 damage. So like you basically break wings in like 5 hits or something. It's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. But chat, we're gonna switch on over here real quick. Let me sort this out. I need to quit this game. I have like an entire checklist of stuff. I have to like turn my console on, unplug some stuff, replug some stuff. Let me sort this out. We're gonna go check out a little Final Fantasy 16, and that's gonna take a little work at my end over here to like get it going. Okay, there's that. There's this. All right, so let's see. Let's delete all this off the title. All right, let's do this. Let's switch over to categories. There's that. Boom. Let me open my Twitch chat. We have a lot of stuff to do here, boys. 1 second. All right, right category. Cool, cool, cool. And let's turn these off. All right, there we go. 1 sec. I guess there's a few more things. Where's my checklist? This thing before I forget. Bring this over to this screen. Let's do that. I don't know if you hear me twice. All right, now my audio should be going over to my YouTube stream again and stuff. This monitor needs to be switched. It's like such a process to stream from like dual PC stuff to like console. That works. Look at that. We haven't done this since like a different console launch, like way back. All right. Well, chat. It's time to fire up a little Final Fantasy 16. How loud is it? Was that the console sound? Was it super loud? Oh yeah. That is kind of loud. It is kind of loud. That was just the console intro sound. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, now how loud am I compared to this? How loud am I compared to this? Do I need to turn up my mic more? So I just turn the audio down on the capture card. Ton of stuff. So, real quick, before we really get started here, you know, big shout out to Square Enix for sponsoring the stream today. Next couple of hours, we'll be playing Final Fantasy 16, which basically just came out to Xbox Series X and S. I think this game originally came out like about 2 years ago, but just as of like this week, as of a couple days ago, they finally brought it over to Xbox, and it's got the whole like play anywhere thing going on. So like, you know, you buy it through the Xbox store, you can play it on your console, or even play it on a PC through their store. And like they gave me like the complete edition, so we're talking like the entire game, all the extra DLC chapters, like Echoes of the Fallen, like Rising Tide. And I'm pretty sure you can buy like the regular version or like you know, the complete and whatever, and get all the DLC. And yeah, you got Play Anywhere. You got the whole cross save type of thing going on too, so you can play it on all your different platforms. And they even have a demo apparently, so if you wanted to see this game, try it out yourself before you bought it or something, you could. Yeah, they basically, as of like 5 days ago, they launched it on Xbox X and Xbox Series X and S. And then I also have a link basically in the FFXVI command. I think about the letters there in like Roman numerals. If you check that link out, it'll take you to the pretty sure the Xbox store, right? Yeah, I think it's the Xbox store. And you can see it there. But yeah, let's fire it up. I am currently playing on an Xbox Series X, which I got a couple, like last year or something. Just a little new game thing. All right, so this is what happens when you start the game. You have like you have a choice, like you want, you know, more episodic graphics or like, you know, frame rate. I'll leave like on frames. Tons of like different alerts. You can choose if you want to be simplifying it or, you know, want an action focus. Of course, I'm gonna do action focus because I'm trying to game. A lot of other accessibility features and whatnot. Yeah, let's just start it. Let's just start it, dude.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said,
Now, I don't know much about Final Fantasy lore, but
is blessed
it kind of
in
starts
the
off
light
crazy.
of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
I'll try turning my mic up a little bit. Kind of crazy how this game just starts off with like with some kind of like boss battle, like I don't know. They even had me throwing some fireballs out, man. I don't know what's going on, but hey, a phoenix and some demon dude. Pretty wild. It's like you just get dropped right into that, dude. You just get dropped right in.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else? Where's the fun in that?
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
What's the deal with the face
Let's
tats?
get this done.
Is that just like one of those things where it's like the whole squad like... Went through initiation or something? Okay, he's a cold mage. Is this game on Game Pass? I'm not sure if this is on Game Pass. I do know they just added to Xbox Series X and S. I don't think this would also make it on Game Pass. But they did finally bring it to like the Xbox ecosystem, so that's cool.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
What are we doing right now? We're doing a little sponsor segment, dude. That's what we're doing. Square Enix hooked us up, man.
I said focus, Wyvern.
And considering... and considering how the servers are in the other game we were playing, honestly, this is a good time.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move.
Yeah, let me run. Yeah, this game just starts off as like pure cinema, dude. I've never played it before.
Just in time.
I'm running this on my Xbox right now. We're playing on Xbox Series X. The thing is though, like having this on my Xbox library, like I can just install it on my PC as well, and then just use cross save.
Where this is going,
Right, that's the whole thing. Is they added it to the Xbox store. So like Xbox finally gets to play it, and you got cross save and stuff. Like that's sick. And there's a lot of like storytelling they gotta get across here, because like having not really played any of the Final Fantasy games, like I don't know what's going on. But
you refuse.
there's like a whore.
Did you not pledge?
There's like a crazy Phoenix boss or something. These are still talking about politics during a war.
Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
The way these guys are.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
I guess these factions all have like a...
Did you say?
Some big warrior dude.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
Like, why is that guy so big?
the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
How does that work, dude?
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love.
Yeah, we're
You
just
are
getting
a
started, and this guy's like
You're my lion.
getting involved right before a war.
I'm
Alright.
afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
This game's got it all, man. One hell of an intro.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
It'll probably have some like more open world elements when we get out of the tutorial stuff. This is like a huge intro. It's like all like cutscenes, like learning the moveset. It's kind of crazy actually. But it also makes sense because you've never played a Final Fantasy game before. Like you need to, there's a lot to pick up on. Like I don't know what's going on with this world. There's like a war. Like all right, cool. There's some guy that's like twice the size of everyone else is considered a dominant, whatever that means.
Quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
That's a big boy coming up here.
Titan. So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Oh boy, here we go.
Come on.
Got like an ice mage. the point of the regular soldier when you got like monsters like this guy and like Ice Mage Girl dropping nukes like crazy.
To die here, Wyvern. Move!
There's some crazy stuff in this. Meanwhile, we're just learning how to jump and move. Arctic feels so irrelevant when there's like actual gods flying around.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Man, they're the people that did all these animations just had a lot of fun. Making an entire movie in the intro. Rip that guy. Holy shit. The guy just got red misted, dude.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
That was really his brother? Or like, you know, like your brother, like your fellow soldier.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
We're turning back time, I think. "13 summers earlier."
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
I mean, this kid's not the one that got squished, right?
Don't give up now.
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Yeah, sure.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Four-hit combo. Spam X.
Once more. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Kind of crazy that not only do we have a weapon, but we get to just like...
Come, Clive.
Just shoot
Rain
fire?
fire down upon me.
Like what, a spell blade or something to start off with?
Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Learn how to dodge.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
If you evade at the precise moment, it slows the enemy, so you can counter.
Come on! How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
I don't know what the color means. Was that bad?
Not quite. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Now we get some kind of dash. Phoenix Shift is one of these powers. Press B.
Was it all our shields could move so swiftly?
So you can basically do like a follow-up attack, like dash and then attack.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Learn how to use
Speaking
potions.
of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Basically just have quick use on your D-pad.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments.
It's crazy how this tutorial
where
has
life and death can be
cutscenes
decided
basically in
a
it.
Single stroke.
We have like entire
You must be
camera on
ready
this
to
guy.
Utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Hardest difficulty? I mean, I guess technically I'm on the
As you
hardest
wish,
difficulty,
my
then
lord.
there's not really much of an option. So you play like story mode or normal mode, I guess.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Go for him. We gotta break his stagger bar.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time. You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Nice try. You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
It's early. So I can just freely DPS him too. He's staggered. We have like a cooldown that lets us like do crazy damage. You do like about 20% more damage while he's staggered.
My own advice. Use all the tools at my disposal. Come on. Not quite.
Ooh, the counter hits hard. counter melee hits hard. Like part of me kind of wants to like spam that like range attack, but
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Rested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
have you not played this Fallen? I mean, it's on Xbox now. I always thought this entire series was turn-based, so like the fact they have action combat's pretty cool.
Joshua. I was
He's
just
a priest.
The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Dad's the king or something.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your
What's
father
going on with
will
his
be
family,
expecting
man?
us.
She only cares about her youngest or something?
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault.
Yeah, you don't have a PS5. I need one now. It's on Xbox Series X and S, man.
We should join them.
Man, this is probably one of the longest intros I've seen to a game. We're still going.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Toggle.
Oh my god, we have a pet.
Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
Why are they so formal with their own father?
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
I can't believe we got a little pup, dude. And our dog is giving us animal instinct, I guess. We can like get a marker.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Yeah, this guy's got that mark on his face.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool.
I guess this guy was in the squad from earlier, right? He's got a tattoo on his face.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Yeah, I guess the whole point of this scene is literally to meet somebody that's gonna be like a future squad mate or something. We're going
Looks like
there.
we're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's
This guy's
hungry.
making water. I guess it won't be that hard to find items in this game if they're gonna have beams like this.
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Hold on. Oh my god, his stats page. There's more content somewhere else. Let's see. System. Motion blur's off to 0. Okay. What's that? Oh, there's like magic to trim the bushes.
Marquis, forgive my man. You'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
We got loot.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be...
Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you.
I mean, you got healing powers, brother. You can do it.
And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
That link is just to like drive traffic to the store so you guys can like, you know, pick it up if you want to. The whole point of this is basically just making people aware that, hey, this franchise finally made its way to Xbox after how many years it's been out, which is pretty cool. Wait, I hold right trigger, huh? Because yeah, I don't know. I think it's good that these big franchises that have always been like on one platform are finally making their way across so many other ones now.
Good luck.
Waving with the dog's paw. Come on. Yeah, this game's world is crazy.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Yeah, stop with the formalities, goddammit.
The territories fare any better.
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
So while they're doing some main objective type stuff, we're like, we gotta go kill some goblins.
It's time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
What is going on with the family dynamic in this game, dude?
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Final Fantasy 16, yeah, this game's out. It just came out to Xbox Series X and S like this week. I think it originally came out 2 years ago, but now like all the DLCs out and stuff. This is like a complete edition. Active time lore feature. What's this? Oh, you can get some more lore, huh? Stuff about the capital. Oh, so they keep talking about all sorts of things like what are the mother crystals? I guess that's pretty cool. You can on the fly like look at the lore, see what they've been talking about. 'Cause it's like there's a lot going on. Like,
This war we meet to win above all else.
I know. I wish you were safe.
And are you, Clive?
at least we can go through some dialogue like that. There's a lot.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, and when the Crusaders march...
So we recapture the Mother Crystal.
Only the light of the... But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Josh.
Even if it costs...
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
We gotta take care of a kid. Alright, the real question is how much loot you guys got hidden up here? Oh, maybe none. Yeah, the game's got like at least 2 major DLCs, and when I clicked on them, I'm pretty sure they like raised the level cap of the game from I guess like the base game being like 50 to going all the way up to like 60. And there's like some like Final Fantasy mode that goes to like level 110 or something.
Messages, my lord.
So much of content, level cap, that sort of thing. This intro is incredible. There's just, there's so many cutscenes.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier.
He's 15?
Make
Okay.
a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
Oh, that's why she hates her own kid so much.
As
Wow.
am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
It's the same lady from like the start. Oh, she might be. She's pretty sus, man.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
Man, this game's a whole movie, actually. This is nuts.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
That red star's supposed to be there.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
I just want to know what that red dot is up there, man. Yo, did we get him out?
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Oh, we don't get our mount until after we do our quest? That's our squad?
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not
You
today.
didn't think I own a console? Yeah, man. I've always been like an Xbox guy.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
It's just that I streamed everything else on PC, because...
To the marshes, then.
of the type of games we've been playing, right?
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
But I've always been an Xbox guy, man. Always have been. Alright, here's the world map. We just travel now, right? Okay. There's probably be a lot going on the map. We finally get to go hunting for some goblins. Dude, this game is so cinematic. Everything has like a movie. How does like...
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Alright, let's see if there's any like loot. I wonder what kind of like combat encounters we're gonna get. Feeling overwhelmed, try one of the more timely accessories. Wait, what? What does that mean? Items tab for consumables. Like health potions. Defensive potions. Is this what they mean? Time slows before an evadable attack. Oh, these are like assist items. You automatically evade attacks. Oh yeah, this is just, okay, these are just assists. We're good on that. Those just like accessibility things. You want to just like play for story and...
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
I got a little loot. Set a goal, it's Gil, I guess. Oh yeah, practice a little party combat. This guy.
With me.
Use Y to strike an opponent with X for a magic explosion. Oh, it does a lot of damage actually. Okay, that's pretty good.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We
That's
should
kinda
press
cool.
on. There may be more ahead.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Guess it would be pretty hard to miss items since they have like giant blue beams.
There's more.
Down with
Some drop loot. What was that attack? Yeah, I think they want me to do like, you know, X, Y, combos. Break this. Oh, we have to, have to cut through it. That's our kick animation, okay. Potion. Is there a loot up here? Well, I don't want to go down here yet. Yeah, I feel like I could just... Yeah, exactly. I could just like swung and cut it down. Potion. I thought this game was about like party management. Like I thought you would have to, you know, build a party, gear them out, level them out, and then like control what they do.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spells. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Just dash around, blast. With this level of movement, I don't even have to like dodge anything. Be able to just Phoenix dash is crazy. It's probably the way we have to go, right? Yeah. Oh, if you have full inventory, it just auto uses. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Possible goblin boss? Range guy, melee.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord, I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Hey yo. I'm trying to dash this guy. There we go.
And there was one.
I like a camera button for like I guess flipping the camera instantly towards the guy I'm targeting. Here we go.
He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
Big boy. More HP. I have abilities. Use blessing of the Phoenix to deal damage and break their will.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move if it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Stagger when in below 50. They're full staggered, all your damage is boosted by the 150%. Oh, okay. We gotta keep dodging. Oh, maybe I should say that Phoenix thing from the end, because the damage multipliers up.
Come on. Not quite. Nice try. Come on.
All that. I like the dodging, it's cool. Speed. Level up. All stats go up. Strength, will. Ability points are the blue thing, okay. We got some armor. Come on down, buddy.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear. Okay, well, we got these, right? So 10 more defense. That's our journal. Our map. What abilities? Oh, wow. There's a reset with no penalty. Oh my god. There's like a way to master these. Rail attack is considered mastered. Precision dodge. AX to lunge in. Oh, it's just got like a whole bunch of combos. I can like master it. Lunging does sound pretty good. I don't think I want to taunt. Instant recovery makes sense. You can kick off of enemies to get like a jump height thing. I'm gonna save the rest of the points. What was even the button for that? Hold X. Oh. Unless you run around while holding X. Well, that's cool.
There he is.
Where you going, bud?
Damn it.
Taking down a tower, huh?
This ends now.
Yo, what's in the water?
What's in that?
What is this thing, man?
It's myself. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Wait, hold on. I want the recovery thing. Where's that at? Oh, I can't do it in combat?
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Bad breath.
Where's it going?
Oh, guess going for a swim. All right. Cinematic strike. Press X. Okay.
No! Before it recovers!
Oh, okay. AoE. My dodge. The timing on that one's rough. Dagger? I think swinging is still behind DPS.
You won't be gone for long.
Cinema?
Cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion? Gonna flash this red? Dodge.
Now for the final push, my lord.
You made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Is that even at the start? There we go. Big boy down. What do we get? Items?
My lord.
Thanks.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
We get any kind of like, I don't know, poison gear up this guy or something?
Damned blight.
No? I was kind of hoping they would give me like a little poison sword or something for killing this dude. Oh, so this is like not like really open world, I guess. It's more like you travel point to point.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a mortal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
This kid's either bored, not hungry. What's going on?
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
So they got like a special family blessed by some kind of god or something.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Now, what is this kid doing?
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a marble.
There is an insane amount of
All the men
cinematic
were
storytelling in
singing
this
your
game. This is
Never
crazy.
used to.
Like,
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a
chat, didn't
spoiled
someone
little
say that it
orphan.
was like even like the end of this game is
If
kind
I
of like a
didn't know how to handle
30-minute
the sword, I'd be a
cutscene?
laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
It's wild. Like I've never
believe
I've
in
never played a
me.
game like this,
They
dude.
believe in the power of the dominant.
I played my fair share of story
brother
games,
the
but
Phoenix.
there's a lot of
Ruler of
cinematic
life
storytelling in
and
this one
death.
over more
Isn't
gameplay to everyone.
fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
This kid doesn't
But
believe in
you
himself.
do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from
You learned English playing Final Fantasy VII way back in 1998. What?
area sits on the dominant shoulders.
That's crazy.
It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Yo, when are we gonna see the cute little dog in action? They keep showing him. They're teasing that he's gonna be like a party member, but when do we gotta use him?
Supplies from the capital.
A little sus, huh? The music saying like this might be a little.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in line.
Spare a barrel for you boys and people, then?
What in the...
Just gonna walk in. That's it? They only got like 2 guards at the gate? What? Wait, who are these guys?
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Ain't no way you're saying that right now, Walrus. Oh my god. Well, we're outside. This guy's sleeping. He's
At
here.
the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
Yo, Sticks into the 52 months. Welcome back.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, we get to play as a kid. So I thought he was like a priest, but I mean a mage is just like a mage.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No.
Oh, dude, this guy does so much damage. He just gets really tired afterwards.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagarb. But why would the Empire?
He must be my father.
Alright, what does this kid do? Ah, we didn't really get the check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just a mage. So he like coughs after every time he does his magic. This is crazy magic damage. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's a cure.
Bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
So he's got a full heal AoE thing. He's got magic. I guess he can swing his sword too. Wait, that's not a sword? This kid's kind of a powerhouse.
I am the dominant. See that, my lord?
Just knock him down. The other guy finishes.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
Alive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Oh, the king's still alive. Lord Commander's still alive. All the main characters have plot armor.
You rescued the young
So
prince.
far.
Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace. We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Messenger owl?
Omir lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Oh, okay. Just turn a little button on the the carry owl.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
Don't worry, kid. We got this. We're just gonna kill everybody.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Back to planes of the sky. Let's clean up.
Down with you!
It's just surrounding them up.
Everyone's dead.
Cleave them.
Damn,
we got a little loot. They're already dead, man. What are you guys doing?
Captain!
Take them. Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Spellcaster's dead.
That's them.
Hit him with the ability and one tap.
all right?
Okay.
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
What was that? The real boss?
Hey, look out!
Cinema invasion.
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Stay still, damn you!
Counterattack.
Your time is past!
Okay, we fight back.
Now, Clive, have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Double jump. Oh, honestly, I went coming fast. It's really. The second one is so fast. I don't know how to. I want to get perfect dodges, but I can't hit that one. Like I said. Oh, hello, Katie. Maybe the raid. Hope things have been good. My first time I Final Fantasy 16.
Are you hurt?
I'm doing a little sponsored thing right now.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
All right, have a good night. Thank you again.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
This game is, for anyone that's just tuning in, this game is actually like crazy on the cinematic part.
Yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Oh, did we finally get them out?
What is that?
What is that? Huh? Man, what does go on in this game's story, dude? Guy's got a headache. He's starting to see people that he can't hear.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Whoa. Someone just shoot it?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Okay.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Oh my god. Yo. Just like that. They just drenched this kid in blood.
You must do your duty.
He's evolving!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! On Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something!
What's up, Pyro? Welcome
I
back.
have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
Oh wow, the Mount took one for the team right there.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Joshua,
Are you in pain?
not now! Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty!
Save him.
My lord?
What is happening, dude? Does our guy have like the demon inside of him?
Second icon of fire? That's impossible.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
So the game started, but now we're finding out this is the two brothers? What? Fire, aim, evade. Okay, so dodge this. Lobbing fireballs. There's like this like boss battle between like two gods or whatever. Because both these kids are like empowered by these gods or in some way. So crazy. Firing so much more fire now. Damnation. Do too much damage, he's done. Wait, what? He got the one tap? Huh? Oh, it's fine, we're a Phoenix, just come back to life. What is going on, man? Crazy. You're like two warring factions, there's people just turn into gods, and like these two kids can both turn into like fire gods. But I guess they lose control and they just fight each other. That's sick. Damn. That's crazy. Wow, sorry, I'm that Phoenix getting beat up right now.
No! Stop it!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Jesus Christ, man. Relax. Holy. Dropped like a nuke, like just punched inside his heart. Just dropped the nuke.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Actually insane. What is going on?
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
I knew she was sus.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Man, she's gotta go down, dude. she even gets those two killed? Like, what is going on, man?
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And that was the intro. What the hell, man? He kind of killed his own brother because of demon form. His king dad got one tap with a beheading. Like, he can get the fight back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I mean, was he conscious when, like, his mother was there? Because, like, he was barely breathing, right?
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
A chance encounter. New abilities. Scarlet Cyclone, Heat Wave for the Phoenix not available. More content.
How do they expect...
Okay, so we have like ability to choose from. Can have 5 different loadouts saved. A spin to win. Kind of like the single target more though. Okay, these are all set. So instead of pressing X for the single target, I can do like the spin for Y. I still have these. I was really hoping that the X attack would be better, but I guess it's not really. These have really good ratings for damage. This magic burst seems pretty good though.
To kill something that can do this!
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
So we did the prologue part to figure out what those two demons were. One more story assembling what's why this guy's with this team now. And we know his mother is still in play doing whatever she's doing.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
It's been running pretty good on my console. You know, my Xbox Series X, pretty good. I can't spam dash.
Did you hear that?
Catch up with these
Down
guys.
there.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Is that his sister?
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Laat jou in hier, Sagarit!
Please.
Yeah, and that is the guy's sister.
Jada! Must be Isla!
Aeson Naukin, Alan Scully.
Oh, is she like an ice mage?
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly. White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Okay, I don't want to teleport back here. Dodges off. How do they not recognize each other? Just beating up his sister or whatever.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
She has some crazy attacks. I can't move.
This time.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Just what I need.
Should be ranged, keep DPSing.
Last.
There we go. They recognize each other now? Surely, right? Oh, frozen material. In pots. It's been 13 years, but how do you not recognize her face?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, damn, where'd that come from?
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Alright, that attack stick. Go then.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
1v1?
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front line? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still another combo there?
Past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time.
The dodge damage was so cool.
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand! My hand!
Mobile dodge there.
Traitor scum! Traitor's blade.
Got him. Did anybody like full kill him, or did he just be like just beat some sense and what will happen? Let's see. Level up. Another wave. There's no way you're gonna run with her body the whole way, right? What is happening now, man? We got fire, we got ice, now we got lightning. My dog? No, okay. I thought my dog was like lightning infused.
This way.
Who's this guy?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
And the source of all our problems.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you?
I mean, that's his puppy, right?
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
This guy's voice is
Right,
crazy.
Rosefield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
I need to look this guy up to see like what else he's done, because I don't know the voice actors by name or anything.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
A lot of the stuff this guy's worked on, I've never watched.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
He looks and sounds like he's from the Middle Ages. Yeah. I mean, he fits the role.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
We're still pretty much in prologue. I like the silver map though, it's cool.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
I just realized we got some big guy carrying the girl. Who's that?
Home sweet home.
Entire little village in here.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Little map. Got touch on the left side. The bar is called a Fat Chocobo.
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. On the ledger's too.
Most concerning.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on you.
Oh, that's just the bar. Okay, this one's not as big as I thought.
I'm not
This is pretty cool though.
You still hungry, are you?
Chill down here.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
No hold.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
Oh, they can like remove the tattoo on the face?
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
And you need to speak with Blackthorn.
Let's see what this next little story segment's about.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
This game, Kurt, this game's crazy. This game is actually crazy.
Right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Another one.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
We're gonna hunt down another guy
Everything you need down in
that
the
is a
main hall,
dominant.
as well as a few
Force him to
things you
spawn
don't.
the demon. Maybe try to kill the
Have
demon.
fun.
I guess that's how the lore works. I don't know. But chat, I think this game probably would take like this seems like a very long story game with how many cutscenes there are. Every single moment is so loaded with narrative. Why does this guy have this voice?
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
The voice like that on a big guy like that is funny.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
If I give him a bottle of rum, yeah, here you go.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting new gear. Gotta have the recipe and mats. Iron belt +1. That's it. A belt.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
All that for a +1 belt. Should I like quests and stuff now?
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, if we want to level up our sword, we need 3 more of this. And if you have a +1 sword, you put a meteorite in it. We don't have a regular broadsword?
Anything else? Well, I ain't the cook. Look. You got anything needs repairing? Oh.
Huh.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not ready for
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Is that the apple guy? In a way.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Is that the apple guy from the beginning?
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
I'll get the bucket.
Wait, me?
Oh, that's funny.
What the hell have I got myself
Oh,
into?
that's good, dude. All right, chat. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Again, this was Final Fantasy 16, which is dropped on Xbox Series X and S, like in this last couple of days. Gonna check it out in the Final Fantasy 16 command, FFXBI. But yeah, it made its way over to the Xbox store. You know, it's got cross save as well, so like you could play it on your Xbox and play it on PC as well, with that same license. Pretty good. But this is this is gonna be the whole commitment if we were to go through a full playthrough. Anyways, big thank you to Square Enix for sponsoring the stream for the last couple hours, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Check it out. If you're an Xbox kind of guy and you haven't gotten to play Final Fantasy, this is looking like a pretty crazy franchise. And there's a lot going on. I'm talking about a lot of content too. Yeah, we're gonna save that. Nice. And yeah, chat, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna cut a little short tonight. I'm gonna get some food and chill, and then maybe we'll fire up another one later. But yeah, big thanks to Square Enix for sponsoring the stream, and with that, I'm gonna get off for the day. We're back on again tomorrow, either tonight or tomorrow. Probably doing some more Dune Awakening or something. Also might even check out that Ultras game, but we'll see. Yeah. Have a good one, boys. See you guys in Discord, and thanks for being here. Take care, boys.